Welcome, everyone. Get started with the next kit. We have a new release today. Should be pretty fun. Sestieh. It was just released like a couple weeks ago. Not weeks, a couple days ago. I actually received it Saturday. Saw it at stores on Saturday for people who pre-ordered. But mine came in like through the mail. Ordered through Amazon. It was like Nissan something min. Wasn't much more than that. I don't think it was much more than that. I'm excited. Seems like all my suggested videos on YouTube were people making this kit and realized I had it, so let's get started. Box. Blitz, you are fast. I'm starting the new Sestieh. The one that was just released. I had pre-ordered it and didn't realize I had. We'll see what all the commotion is about. Discord. Yes. The Discord. I need to get on there more often. I'm liking the newer kits of this series are easier. Well, the hair's kind of greenish. How's it going? I was at a supermarket and I was looking for the tube of fish, and they didn't have it at the supermarket I was at. But I know I've seen it. I'm still on the lookout for it. It's actively on my list of things to buy. Excited about trying it. Check out the manual. Got some cool poses in the front. Some cross promotion, well, I guess with some winged unit and 30-minute missions. Ooh. An alternate body style. I wonder if I can still get that or not. So let's check out the manual. Typically it's the same thing every time. They'll help first separate it into the steps. Ooh, let's see if this one's even follows that. Seems like this one just jump right in. No. It's normal. We got the nice chibi version of her helping out. Snap apart the runners, gather the parts accordingly, and it tells us the steps and which runners to do. So we'll do that. I like that. Make sure the parts are facing the right way. I bet I put the hairpiece in wrong several times. That's pretty cool. It even lists the runners here. Okay, let's get started. Let me start opening these runners up and get them organized. It definitely makes putting his sister together much easier. Smell of fresh plastic. Enjoy the breakfast. I'll be here for a bit. I'll see if I can complete this in one day, at least assembly. Enjoy breakfast. Enjoy the break fast. This time I'll just remove everything. That way I can retire the scissors. Now I will start gathering the runners. We need runner 1. Not all of it. Looks like we don't need A3. We just need 1A, 1B, and 1E. One A, 1B. Where's 1B at? A different runner? Regardless, I can just at least start that. There's A. The hair. Plastic is this? It's just PS? Yeah. Everything. Cool. Makes it easier. Oh, here's 1E over here. I just need E though. Two. Looking for 1B. There it is. Okay. Do I have everything? 1B, 1E. I need all 4 faces. 3 faces. And the bottom jaw. I got that one. And this. Okay. Let's keep these down here and then move the rest of the runners out of the way. For now. Instead of organizing them right away. Oop. Yes. I got my stand all ready to show it as I go along. First step is, looks like the face and head. Get a good angle in there. Don't need to see my crotch. Okay, we're gonna be doing all 3 faces, it seems like. Let's get nipping. Here's one thing I want to try out. My dull blades. These gates are so small. If I nip it up here to do a finer 2-step, it's just bending it and actually hurting the gate ahead of time. I have like another beginner pair I found, and see if these actually still cause the same problem. It's easier if I can do it this way. Yeah, I guess. Maybe these are too dull is a problem with that. Doing that way. Try and cut a little bit away. Can always clean up the gates in a little bit. Try more time. Cutting too far up the gate. Did something else off this one too. Looks like there's a mouth. Separate? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Let me cut that off and I'll show you what I'm seeing. This kit, now I wonder if this is a pattern for all the newer kits. The mouth is like on a separate piece. Not just a separate piece, but it seemed like a reusable. Almost the same size as one of these cut gates. Be careful. Clean this one up just a bit. For most of the pieces, I'll be doing the cleanup later. But for the head and face, I usually clean up right when I'm, especially the hair also. Kate tore away just a little bit there, but it's okay. Everything's good. That one's better. Okay, great. Thought I messed it up. This one I can actually off. Okay. Let me get rid of this parting line real quick while we're here. It's got a big parting line right under your chin. If I sand too much, I'll be doing plastic surgery on her face. This is kind of a good warm-up. I hate to warm up on her face, though. Pretty crucial part. Wrong side. Get there. Yeah, they all have a big parting line right along the back of the chin there. Separate mouth. That's a normal as all of them. The other ones had a different mouthpiece. That one does too. Aaron! Konnichiwa, akambanwa, as I would say right now. Long time no see. I haven't seen you on. Or at least not on when I'm like awake at night. Hope everything is going good. Healthy and all that. I am doing great. I'm just starting a new kit. It was just released a couple days ago. Weather's heating up. And what else? Wait, well, I mean, you're working, so that's good. Like, you're able to work. That means your health is in enough order where you can get up. And, yeah, I have a backlog of girls. I gotta make the harem. Like, I bought one, and then I saw the other ones, and they're all, like, whispering to me. They're all asking me to take them home. But so far I've been pretty selective. I don't have that big of a backlog of them. This is like, what number is this? This is number 16 in the series of 30-minute mistresses. And I think I have like 2 or 3 more in the closet over there lined up. But after this one, I'm going to do another, a very special one. Not of the 30-minute sister line. This seam line is not going away. Not seam line, this parting line is giving me a hard time. Probably with her hair, I can't even see it anyway. Probably shouldn't have to worry about it. On her face, I'm trying to stay in the upper range of these. I don't want to accidentally take away too much plastic. Everything, but I mean, if you're working, that's good. Are you at work right now? Are you about to go to work? Hopefully it's not stressing you out. There. Face is all nice and clean. This one I will leave the parting line on, and then I will see how obvious it is afterwards. Because rather like take care of it later. Maybe you can even see that parting line. And removing it may be doing more damage to the shape anyway. So, next is the hair. Let's do a quick vacuum. Cleaned it out. There. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and snip all these off. Super small gates. Surprised they're not falling off the runner on their own. Make sure I'm cutting enough far away. Yes, good. I think last time I actually cut some of the hair wrong. It was weird. I'm going to go for a little bit more speed on this build. Uh-oh. Are my nippers getting dull? That is an interesting gate. Let me go ahead and do that. Right there. That gate was pretty thick right there. Got to Daiso and resupplied some of my stock that was out of my last stream. Can't believe I ran out of those brushes. Ill-timed. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Rear. That's for pigtails. Definitely required. This is what I mean by some of these parts look like runners. There's a top over here. This one I'll also Okay, go. Don't want that flying off across the room. Get this first. This looks, this like here, this is an actual piece, and this is a cut gate. That is dangerous. Here's that one gate that was pretty, let me do this in a couple of, these hair pieces have really nice gate connections. They're nice and flush with the plastic. Do some initial trimming and then go back, sand down. Need to get out my hobby knife. Hobby knife would make these hair pieces easier. Being able to scrape away these gates instead of cutting and sanding. Good part about hair is though, if it's mostly organic shaped, if you mess up, you can just sand down. You'll never know. Weird thick gate. Important, that was a gate piece. Okay, and there. Right. Let's try this thing out. Don't know if I'm gonna like this. No, I don't think I'm gonna like this. No, I do not like that. Stick to 600 from beginning. Up. Just a bit. Then after assembly, I'll go back through and find the gates that are actually causing trouble and get rid of them. As for the hair, you sometimes usually want to go in there and get rid of these parting lines that are kind of in the middle. Sometimes like parting lines all along the side there. Sometimes. This mold seems really good though. The last one I did, maybe because it was an earlier kit, it was just full of them. Just a little bit of cleanup. Trying not to go too crazy here. Just getting rid of the obvious stuff like this right here. It's like that's, come on, there's a gate right there. Because if you leave the big gates on there, they won't. This will not fit together. This won't work. If you sand too much, it's not going to fit together right either. See that big parting line all the way down the side there. Go ahead and get rid of it. Let's try to. We'll just switch over to 400. There we go. Do this side also. Boop. How about the mirrored piece? There. Be a little more careful on these individual strands there. That's it. Get rid of that parting line. There. Ooh, whoa, that was close. Catch one of those tips on your finger like this, and you'll either poke your finger or you'll break it off. Fly on the wall. Yes, we are doing the new kit. Good day. Welcome. How's it going? I'm trying to keep speed going on this kit and not get too hung up on any particular cleanup. The more I'm failing, at least on the hair, I'll do that. But how's everything going for you, Fly? Starting your day? Have you done any of these? Any girl pluh? Have you done any 30-minute sisters? I always welcome recommendations and tips. This is my third one, so I'm kind of becoming accustomed to what to look for, which is why I'm clean the hair up like right now instead of later. Today. So you're just like waiting for it. Is it out for delivery, or is it just gonna, all you know is gonna arrive today? That's exciting. It's exciting until like it doesn't arrive until 10 o'clock at night. but I'm hoping it arrives sooner for you. So you can get some good energy in on. You gonna start it today? Oh, you are gonna. It's gonna arrive, but you're gonna start on it when it does arrive. Oh, backlog. Well, that's fine. At least you know you have it. How big's your backlog right now? How big's your current backlog, and how small has it ever been? It's kind of similar whenever a new game console comes out. I'll get it, and then I'll promise myself I'll only buy next game after I finish a game. Okay, so it's not all the way at the end of the queue. Your backlog's not too bad. I can imagine if like kit boxes could talk. New one gets put on the shelf, but it gets put in front of like another one, and they're all smug. It's like, yeah, I'm in front of you. I'm not first. I'm not last. Until like another kit comes along, gets put in front of them. Or how smug the kit is when if it comes in fresh in the mail and it's worked on automatically, it gets put in front of line. That's like this one here. I got this one Saturday. I didn't realize I did. I thought it was a different kit. They actually delivered to the wrong house. And that's what happened on that stream I did Saturday. My wife brought me a box and I opened it up and it was like diapers. Like diapers? What? Why? I didn't order diapers. Ends up, the guy delivered my kit to someone else's neighbor's house and delivered me their diapers. Needless to say, I'm glad we went over there because I think that the neighbor just called in, yeah, never delivered, and was probably going to throw this kid away. It's like 2 houses down. Okay, let's put the hair together. See if we can find all the parts. That, and nope. This one or this one? It's not that one. Where's this one? I think it's this. weird. I don't even notice some of the missed gates until after I clip some of them together. Just hair. I'd rather not take it all apart just to clean up a gate. Everything else I can take apart. Yeah, it's pretty clean. Okay. Wait a minute. There. Ready. Yes. Oh, I missed a step. Let's fix that. What face should we go with first? A, B, or C? Get some water real quick. Mouth open, worried, neutral. I'm gonna go for neutral. But if you want any strong preference, let me know. I'll change over to mouth open. Got the like I did this wrong. I did. How did it even go on? I put it on backwards. These are on backwards. Aren't they? Yeah. Which makes sense if I got the face on backwards. I'd put the there we go. Hair on backwards also. Does it match the face? There. And one last. There. Okay. Which side does this go on? Aha! I should put this one on first. Take this off without breaking anything. Yep. Actually has a fitting shape. Instead of one piece all the way down the back, they actually molded it so one of these is overlapping the other. Which is awesome, because it's still two pieces, but it conforms together more on top of each other. That is pretty nice. Very nice. These are less exposed than I thought they were going to be. I thought it was going to stick out from the head more. You know what? I'm going to do one more thing here. It's off. I want to take this face off. Get it on there. Check. Check. I'm digging the hair design on this kit. Except for maybe this piece. Very nice. Even like molded just a little bit differently. Could have been one piece or two pieces. That's nice. Very good. And then there. Whoo hoo hoo. Not. Where's that top part in? Or pigtail where he's coming off. There we go. Let me get some water real quick. Get her on the stand. If we can. Some light. Okay. Vacuum. Next is the body. B1 4. That would be these pieces here. Four and 1 and 6. This is the same system as the other ones. So no surprises here. love a clean nip. To the oil. Just press it in there. Oh yeah, that's right. It goes right between those two bowls in there. You know what? That's why it said do this one first and then put these in. That makes sense. You got the gates right on the inner connections, which is great. Team. Ooh, it's brown. Now this one I should have cut away. That's fine though. I cut away from the. There's enough. Body, I gotta be careful. Ooh, that's close, but I'm okay. This one I'll play a little safer. Yeah, 14. There, now I can carefully remove. There. Nice precision cut. This is a mistake I sometimes make. I don't want to sand down these edges too much, because there might be a chance I'm going to melt them. Remove the seam line between them. I can always remove those gates later. So let's not operate on that too much. And carry forth. Yeah, it almost seems like I could probably remove those seam lines, and that's definitely a purpose panel line. Okay, I'll do a little then. A little extra careful with these flesh pieces. If you sand too much away, they won't fit flush with the armor. You don't flatten down the panel line, they have like a little knobby thing on them. Weird shaped piece of flesh. The back of her neck. But to put that on, I could see the gate like poking out still. There. That's a collarbone. There. Okay. Put the body over there. Blitz. Yeah, this music right here, it's got a mixture. This is from Xenogears. You'll see this in Caverns. I was playing this not too long ago, so I might recognize some of the locations. The sewers. I think it's a cat. Not confident enough to say where it's from. But Xenogears, though. This week I'm going with some RPG music. I'm hunching over too much. I need to sit up. Hunch over for a couple hours. My stomach fills it at night. These pieces will not fit together if I leave this gate on. There. Man, I love the design of her like shirt. Got like these pleats or these lines in them. That is awesome. And like the lines of the design actually hide the seam lines. Oh, I need one piece. I'm missing a piece. Two. And I think I put that on not backwards, opposite wrong order. Let's try not to screw this one up. There. Nice, clean. Let's see if I don't take it apart. Don't think I'll have to. Yeah, we'll have to. This should go on first. Okay. Just goes behind there. Got it. Everything's good. Like a final battle music. At least a important conversation scene. That's the problem with adding like the full game soundtrack. You end up with a bunch of long conversation scene background music. Well, I think Xenoblade and they have the same composer from Xenogears. Do Xenoblade? Maybe not. I'm not sure if they all left together. It would make sense. At least the directors of the game. Oh, really? So X is a different person than the other ones? But there has to be some inspiration and guidance, like just general feeling to bring you into between the games. You can't have one totally sounding different than the other ones. I still gotta go back and get the last bits of X. I got so into farming, I burned myself out a bit. And then, what's it called? I want 600. Oblivion came out. I'm playing that a lot. But I'm at the end of that second post credits new additional content. I'm trying not to get caught up too much into trying to. I saw your damage. Exactly. So I'm trying not to get caught up in trying to figure out all the ultimate ways of making a badass. I just want to. I gotta at least finish the game first. Like all the content, then I can go back and try to like clear the world. But it is fun. It's just so addicting. I just played way too many hours. Here's the main body. What are you staring at? What are you staring at? How rude. Didn't you share a picture of like your top three in damage done or something for one day? Single hit damage. Like, so are you doing the what is it? The endless sword. It's the that sword technique you get from Naga, endless dance or sword dance. For some reason, all of a sudden, YouTube started like suggesting how to get your character into this one combo. Blossom dance. Oh, you didn't do Blossom. That's the one. I was swarmed by video recommendations of how to do Blossom dance. I'm trying not to dive into that too much. But the game was in that last main story fight was definitely a lot easier once I understood Overdrive. Ah, really? Hackers? Like how? I mean, I guess there's always a way. But like, what way would they hack it? Just by their equipment? Because I guess the battle is done locally, and then the final score is transmitted to the server. That does leave a lot of room for hacking. That's a shame. So literally, you were the first then. Congratulations. Oh, 30th? 306. Oh, I thought it was third. Well, still better than mine. I haven't even looked to see. I mean, does that happen during a? Do you have to do a like one of those missions in that room to get on leaderboard? It's like a challenge, or is it just any fight in the open world? The one reason I really want Xenoblade to be remastered is not Xenoblade, Xenogears to be remastered, just so more people can play it. But I'm guessing they'll remaster Chrono Trigger before they do Xenogears. Point attack. Thank you. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, I haven't done any of the point attack stuff. I've done some of those missions to grind resources, but I haven't done point attack yet. There's so much to that game. It really is pretty endless. I just wish I got into it more when I had my when I had it for Wii U. Same. Instructions are calling attention, but it looks the same on both sides. Um. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Missing this 4. There. Whew. Nice. The gates are actually on the pegs. Not. I think it's on the pegs. Wow, that's that gate and peg are exactly the same size. Like, did I cut the peg too much, or is that some of the gate still sticking off? I guess I'll know if the piece doesn't fit together right. I mean, it's great they put the runner on the peg, but it's the same size. Okay, let's see if this fits on. That's the question. Fit on this one, all right. Okay, why aren't you just like fitting on easily? Pushed in all the way? I don't think this is pushed in all the way. There, that's better. Okay. Where are 10? It's right here. Flesh color piece. Some water. flesh. Be careful with. Especially these pieces right here. Good. Oh. And good. Okay, I will need parting line all the way down right here. Give that a little spa treatment. Get rid of those lines. There we are. Let 1,000 go. Give me some 1,000. Not the new one. And still a little injection mold darkness there, but who cares? That's nice. Looks good. Next. Same thing. Dude. Nice shiny thigh. The important things in life. I'll form the butt. This kit goes together so well. Yeah, these are so it's nice. The gates are on these little edge clips, which are going to be hidden by some like holster things. When the pieces have nice engineering with the gates, I appreciate it very much. This one, the gate, the very bottom. There. It's backwards. For people who've played Symphony of the Night, anyone remember how to hear this song? I don't think this song was in the US version. And it wasn't obvious. Well, you come across this song pretty accidentally if you play a Japanese version. It's not too hard to hear it. Well, actually, you know what? I think I've heard the English version of this song. I wonder if it was available in the American version. I never when I originally played it, I didn't come across this song until after a friend gave me the Japanese version. I was playing through it. Stuff like this song, when you come across it, that's what makes you realize how special the game is. Just keep right on top. Yeah. That's how I roll. Okay, let's see if I can shine this back up. Come on, get shiny for me. Might need to do another pass. With that, nope, no, I got it. Trust in the tools. Follow the process. Trust in the tools, and it will bring you happiness. All right, what's a symbol? Okay, so far so good. Let's take a quick toilet break. She has a hole in the back. I can go ahead and do this. There. Great, let me take a quick break. I think that does part one. And next is the arms. Actually making some good progress on this today. Be right back. On focus. Okay. Back to it. Get this arms and legs done. Got myself a smoothie. Sorry. Okay. There. What are the next runners I need? Let's consult the manual. Two A, I need that one. Two D. Just this part there. Here, they mixed up already. Put them over here. Two C. To be and to F. Okay. I think I got it all. To F, this, and that. Yes, here we go. I'm set. Let's put these up here. Oh, knocked the camera. And go back to the right page. There. Time for the arms. Ah. What we got here? Right arm, 4. Two and 1. No sandwich today. I'm curious if all the later models are one piece like this. Definitely makes life easier. Bump, bump. Pretty advisable to use sanding sponges. on these. The parting line all the way across, though. It's not bad. It's not that obvious. It's going away as I get rid of the gate. And a nice shoulder. Got a great shoulder. It's a beautiful shoulder. Okay. See one. F5. Guess it's right here. Yes, indeed, that's it. Ooh, nice. Good. Are there any games out there involve cutting runners? And like the scissor moves around, you have to push at the right moment, kind of like playing darts. And it goes, nice. And you make a good cut. If there's not, and you want to do that, go for it. I'm gonna get rid of that. Parting line right across the top there. Get rid of that at the same time as the gate. Two for one. Let me change the background.
Hey, man. I got you a sack of fudge there, dude. You enjoy that shit, bro. It's good shit.
Tight. I like fudge. I don't know what kind of fudge this is. Mess. Damn, man, this isn't fudge. Oh man,
F3 B13. Really? Okay. Let me cough toward the microphone. I must face away when I breathe. Now, which side was up? This way now. I'm going back. Now this is precarious. Nice design. This would be a good job for a knife. I don't want to eliminate this. I gotta get rid of this gate. Hmm. Yeah, a knife would have been much better in that case. But we did it. Details remain. They're up to this. Looks about the same size on both sides.
Oh, boy.
Okay. And parts. $14.15. We're doing the same thing for both hands. And how many hands are there? It's only, well, one, two, three, four. Interesting. Yeah, I was being too careful. There are these small pieces. What are you doing to me? Hey. Go together. Dare you. It looks like it's right. Can't be wrong. There's like no other way it could go together. I'll do these hands first. Right this. Do the open palm. Pretty sizable gate. Yeah, right. Yes. Is. And the right arm. So I must put the correct hand. There. Chet, give Sam Stanley the glad hand. Sam's the man that cracked the Whitman case. You fellow Twin Peaks enthusiasts here? There. It's a little bit of patience. Good. Oh. Doom, 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 doom. I've been in the mood to play the Killing Game show on the Amiga recently. I have to indulge myself soon. Never finished that. I think I was able to get maybe fifth stage. I think my game only has like 10 stages anyway. I'm pretty far into it. Should probably made both arms same time. But well, almost done with the arms. Go ahead and strip these runners. I don't want to need all the pieces. Anyways, like I always plan on not doing cleanup until after I assemble. It doesn't even last for like 10 minutes. Just can't resist. Hello, Chaos. Welcome. Almost finishing the arms. I'm find myself cleaning up more than I thought I was going to. So the assembly is going a little bit slower than I expected. So I thought the little game music might be appropriate today. How's it going for you? Did you just finish it just now? How long did it take you to build it? A couple sessions, or were you able to get it done pretty fast? 10 hours. That's a pretty long build. Is that a concentrated 10 hours? Or did it include like chatting and I guess 10 hours isn't that bad. Sounds like a fun build. Some fun, relaxing build. I'm missing. B10. There it is. Whew. Well, if you got the panel lines and everything done also in that 10 hours, that's pretty good. That seems like you've made some pretty good pace on that one. Because I mean, this isn't nearly as complicated as that. How long have I been doing this already? I've been working on this about 2 hours with some cleanup. So if you did that kit like in 10, it's pretty good. I guess it's, also comes with experience. You can do things a bit faster and cleaner. That's awesome to hear, though. What's your next kit? Have you started on it? You should get started on it now. Or do you have more plans for that one? If we were to the cleanup and panel lines, they're going to just move on, or maybe do a little more painting? Corvus, welcome. Good evening, early afternoon for you. Yeah, taking your time and enjoying it, that's the best way. Can't beat it. Like with these 30-minute kits, I'm definitely seeing some common patterns now, so it's getting easier. And with Gundam kits, yeah, there's definitely a lot of the same pieces that are used in the runners. Hey Corvus, I saw you actually building a kit. I guess you build normal kits on top of resin? Or was that a special occasion? These small parts hurt my fingers. Man, with anyone, I don't see how you would build these with any sort of fingernail, but people do. Like it seems like it's playing piano. There we go. The arms are done. Let's assemble the arms on there. Here we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess like every time I guess I just lucked into seeing you stream only when you were doing resin kits. Okay, so now we've done the arms and a body. This kit is so well made versus, I guess, the last one I made was earlier in the series. The piecing and structure of the assemblies, like it just hides so much. Like that's actually a piece in there. It's not a blank space. But we'll see how bendable she is in a sec. Let me get the legs done. We can do some posing to figure out how yeah, as I was saying, wasn't planning on doing much cleanup as I went along. I want to do the assembly first, then go back and do all that, but just can't help myself. But this is the latest one they just came out with. And like there's actually, these are two separate parts, just the design, they're hiding the panels and stuff so well, you just can't tell. So hats off to the designers. Now for the legs. And let me figure out what I need. Get out the runners again. Figure this out. 3A, got it. 3E. Here we go, 3D. Done. 3C. B. And this. We know this one here. Don't need this part. Is this everything? Bump. 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 I think I have the do I? One more. What am I missing? Where'd you go? It's right here. Blomp. Blomp. B. That's what I'm missing. I don't need 4B. Okay. We're set. Their elbow. Yeah, and so I cannot disagree with you on the elbow, but let me see here. Yeah, sometimes when the armor's on, it's all about similar. See, for me, the thing that bothers me most is the knees. But a lot of the armor ones are pretty good. Yeah, it does carry up over there a little bit better. instead of just being flat. But she's wearing sort of an armor glove also, like a yeah, more of a she's is wearing sort of a suit with it has actually designs on it. But we can fix that later. I have some yeah, elbows and knees are the breaking point for me when I look at one of these kits. But I have over here body parts. Here it is. We want to get adventurous. Yeah, I guess. Jeez. Ugh. They're like the body part kits. Yeah, the knees and legs it could be better. These definitely have probably the elbow types that you're referring to. They don't really cover up anything. I'll play with those later. They're fun. So far they're pretty fun. I just mixed up my runners again. Let's do this one more time. Make sure I got this. There. Now I'm set. I think I'm done with those runners. They're relaxing, I have to say. What's next step there? But what's these kits, they come with like a nice mix of like armor and they have like the mixture of the third emissions, which is great. So kind of get a I guess a girl plus satisfaction along with getting a little bit of using the Gun Plus skill, mech skill. It's nice. Like these legs are mostly armor. But I've only done, this is my third one. The first one wasn't real. It was that one from the game Battlemaster. Five and six. If I should venture doing both legs at the same time this time. And the gates are really small on these. That's the crazy part about this. And that's why all these kits I've been just venturing doing an angled close cut. Six. Sometimes these things just pop right off the runner. I can imagine your backlog is pretty big. $27, $26. $18. That. See how that one goes down. It feels pretty soft. Nope, it's pretty hard. Deceiving. Bit deceiving. Yeah, I guess. When I upgraded to these from the beginner set, it was a huge difference and huge leap. And I'll, are those the new ones you're referring to that just came out? Like, I was on a Feel Good stream. He was looking at the advertisement for it, and it's like it takes less pressure and. I mean, when it went from like that beginner pair to the God Hands, it was a huge difference. But I mean, how much more can it be? Just sharper? Well, you don't just have a backlog; you have a warehouse. Well, I mean, not it sounds like it's just a not physically a warehouse, but see, I keep my overflow. My mother-in-law has a karaoke bar. It's not open anymore, but it is where we used to live for a while, and now it's storage. So I keep all my old retro machines and everything in there, along with boxes of kits I've picked up over the years. Yeah, it's like it has a crystal ball and everything. Not crystal ball, a disco ball. But again, it's not open anymore. She used to run it. She used to be the mama of the bar. And when I met my wife, it was still running and everything. But then she got sick for a little bit. She's fine now, and now it's mostly for storage. But we lived in it for a little bit, and I don't recommend living in one. They're not insulated to live in one. I want to write down those nipper names. They're a huge leap from the okay, LTN 120. I shall look for the LTN 120s. I could probably find them. Let's see if I can just. Oop. Unconnected it. Come on, reconnect. There it goes. Come on, open up. There you go. I'm opening Amazon just to see if it's easy. How easy is it to get? I may have to go down to this store to get them. Yeah, it's not pulling up easily. Yeah, and a lot of the stores in town have them. So I'll just have to peruse. Lost my place, my music. Really? Then I will check out that link right now. If I don't, yeah, that's not much. I think I paid about, how much did I pay for these? I thought I paid 5 or 6,000 yen for these. Well, if you're recommending them, that's a pretty sound recommendation. I got the website up. Serious? Okay, I'm game. You just sold me on them. If they're that good, because that's time. Do you still do a two-step with them, or do you just cut straight from the runner with these? See, what I really need to do also is start using a my knife more. It's one of those things I just didn't realize how powerful it was. I'll start seeing how everyone else was using them. Got, get rid of that. Yeah, I messed up fast forward. Well, that's cool. You set everyone up. Then I guess I'll have to get one of those ordered then. I think he sold me. Especially if I'm able to get them. See, I'm curious if like how new are they? I'm curious if I might see them in a few of the stores I go into. Recently come across some incredible stores. A lot of time the God Hand stuff is behind the counter or in a locked box. So you're saying about first, you're saying you compared them like you did like one and two cuts with well you took one cut with the old one and you compared it with the new stuff. That's a way to compare them. So what's next after these nivers? Like, how do you go? How do you get better from these? Because I remember seeing the promo video when Feel Good was watching it, and they're talking about the pressure and everything and the marks and stuff. But if you're saying there's no cleanup, that means it must leave like no marks or anything. Huh. You're not being paid from them, are they? Are you paying you for this? I jest. I know you're not being paid for that. Yeah, I guess because they're blades. I'm not surprised you couldn't ship them right from Japan. And it's odd because, well, wait, Corvus, I thought for some reason you were in Canada. Or maybe you were shipping stuff from Canada. Not sure why I thought you were in Canada. Oh. Oh, North America. Okay, you're just saying North America, the continent. Sorry. See, that's my ignorant mind. See, I think of North America as America, which isn't. But Japan, so Japan won't ship any. I'm trying to think. So Japan won't like ship like anything, even like the whole continent, or just outside of Japan. I wonder if they would ship to other Asian countries. Like when you said proxy, was it just done by someone you know, a company here, or was it a proxy through another Asia country? I guess I'm just spoiled because even when I was living in the U.S., I'd be coming to Japan. I'd go to Japan like maybe once a year or once every other year for vacation or something. And I would have friends or family hold on to stuff whenever I needed something. Seems like everything I wanted came from here. PlayStation 2 or Bayonetta figure. Oh, I got a really good Guilty Gear figure. Any Guilty Gear fans here? Be happy to show off my Guilty Gear. I'm not going to say which one it is until I show it. It's been a while since I got a good figure. Okay. Do you think they'll eventually open it up? See, it was hard. It was impossible. I won't say it's impossible, but it was. I haven't got a Switch 2 pre-order because in the stores here I could only get a pre-order for the Japanese model, and I could have pre-ordered on the Nintendo website, but it required me to switch my account over to Japan account, in which I wasn't prepared to do. I was worried about losing all my my stuff and not be able to switch it back. So living in Japan, it's been difficult to land a pre-order for the international version of the Switch 2. It's interesting. It's like it's hard for you to get nippers, but it's hard for me to get a Switch too. Trying to line this piece up. What? Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Let's see. There. There's a front and back. I thought it was left and right. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure talking with you. Oh, if you're come back, it's great. If you don't, always a pleasure talking to you. Thanks for talking about the nippers. I'll form the boot. That does not stay up. I guess it's supposed to slide down and kind of hide that joint, maybe? No, that came apart. Huh. I'll have to play with that joint a little bit more careful. 14, 15, 19. These black pieces are not cleaning up very easily. 14. To 19. God, I would just force myself just to just clean the runner off. There you are. Found you. See the same parts. 34, 34, 33, 33, 32, 32. Okay, I'll make both at the same time. Man, if anything's sharper than these, that would be pretty amazing. 32, 32. Let's do that. Jaegermoo, welcome. We are continuing with a new kit. Sestieh. Thank you for the follow, Unknown NTD. So Jaeger, were you building or were you playing some games tonight? Thank you very much for stopping by. Just curious if you were building or playing some games tonight. Okay, your road building's not nice. Did you finish? Or did you make some progress? Good. Yeah, we just having a conversation. It's like, as long as even with setbacks, just as long as it's still fun, just take your time. There's no reason to rush through it. And like the setbacks, were they bad or just hopefully nothing that you can't get past? I'm building the legs, and these black pieces are driving me nuts. I should just do the cleanup afterwards. I keep on saying that. I apologize for saying that over and over again. In fact, I'm doing it now. I'm just gonna cut off the main gates and just build and do the cleanup later. And for those that haven't been here before, I am Interneko. I'm here in Yokohama, Japan. So if you have any questions, let me know. All the videos behind me are things that I filmed. And I need to film some new ones. Usually just out the side of the car or something, walking around. But right now, I've been building some 30-minute sisters recently. And I have a big backlog of Macross and Gunpla also. So yeah, basically I look at the shelf. If it looks cool, I'll grab it. And Corvus is trying to convince me to buy a new pair of nippers, and he did convince me. So I'll be getting those ordered after the stream tonight. Oh yeah? So speaking of this kit, I walked into a hobby store Saturday and they had a big stack of them with this sign on top that said only for, it wasn't even pre-order, it was like only for reservations. And the owner was telling me how the moment the store opened up, some guy rushed in, grabbed one, and then like left real quick without paying. He caught the guy, and the guy was like, "Oh, I was just so excited about getting it. I'm sorry." And he didn't reserve one, so he had to take it back. But this store is weird because it wasn't a pre-order. If you just got on their Twitter account and like put your name on a Google sheet, you could reserve it, but no one was picking it up. Thank you. Thank you, Corvus, for the subscriptions. If you got a subscription from Corvus, please give him a thank you. To me, here we go. Wow, let's read through these. You gifted a tier 1 sub to your I'm about to go over here. Put it off. Your other waifu. You're in a right place. To Blitz. Blitz is a longtime viewer. Zimbarbo, wave. Waves in reverse. Sorry, it's cut off over here. I have to go over there to read it. And Aaron. Aaron's great. Thank you, Corvus, for the subscriptions. And if you received it from him, please say thank you to Corvus. Yeah, I'm recognizing more and more people now. It's such a great community here. Jaeger, so do you have this kit on order or back order? Because it seems like it is kind of hard. I mean, of course, here I was able, even though the stores had the reservations, I was able to just get on Amazon here and get it. But there's some other kits that are coming out like in August that I could not reserve. Looks like I missed the pre-order. Oh, here we go. So they gave these. They gave the surprised happy face. The worried, why are you painting their face? And right now I got kind of the neutral face going on during the construction. So yeah, usually while I'm painting, I usually put on the worried face. Back order. Hopefully it won't take too long. Because it's in like, and I know some of these kits are several years old now, but when I got that first Idolmaster one, it's like, oh, I want to go back through, and I was looking through kits. I'm like, oh, I want that one, and I can't find it. So it seems some older kits are easy to get, and some are just out of stock. And here's a question that the store owner was telling me, Bandai was having less Gunpla kits, so a lot of the major retailers were having empty spaces in their store shelves. And to help solve this, they introduced the series 30-Minute Sisters, and they purposely separated them up to like the body and leg parts for the extra stuff along with the major thing, but they purposely tried to make a bunch of boxes, and that way it would fill the store shelves with more variety of boxes. But now Bandai's having trouble keeping all of them in stock at the same time. Again, this was there's a store owner telling me this is experience as trying to keep his store shelves, but I just don't know if that's the experience of people out there. And it may be why it's so weird that I can find some leg parts on the shelf, but then I can't find like the maid outfit or something. I don't know. It's just something I heard last weekend, and I'm trying to tease out of how like much of reality it is. So when you're having trouble getting this new kit, I guess I can understand it if it's a new kit. Are you referring to the Xenogears soundtrack here? Corvus always said choo choo. Yeah, that's basically it. So was there something in particular that you were trying to get that it's sold out now? And that's where finding like here in Japan there's a lot of big stores, but the ones that are really good are the small like single owner ones that have the small aisles with the packed things, and they're not as common anymore. Yeah, I couldn't resist getting more into just plastic models after I got here. It's impossible because you just go to any store, like electronic store where they're selling air conditioners, and there'll be a big aisle of stuff. It's too much temptation. Even if you never build, it's just you end up buying something and having it on your shelf just because the box and the art looks really good. Hmm. There's so many of the frame art girls I'm not or no offhand. Ooh, the one that's now on next. This isn't a new kit, but when I was at the store, I was just talking about the crazy story. I got this. I got Sophia. So I'm building that after I finish this one. With the wrapping on it for the unveiling when so I saw this on the shelf. And again, this is like a packed shelf. It's just tons of different stuff. And there it was kind of shoved up in the top part. Well, I did. The owner told me there's a tiger version of her coming out. It's also for pre-order right now, and it comes out later this year. And the tiger version looked good, but that one kind of holds my interest more. Tequila Gundam. Let me get that on my. So I did a search for Tequila Gundam, and is that the one with a sombrero that looks like a squeezer? Well, I trust you'll be able to pay it back that much in. The problem is, I don't know if I would have that on me. Let me see if I can find it first. Something that unique. I do have a credit card. But what's funny is it's so unique enough. That's the type of thing that would catch my eye. But okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll be happy to keep an eye out for it. If anyone has a request for something, let me know. Feel a Gundam. That is hilarious. Well, see, I also enjoy keeping an eye out for something because it gives me a reason to go into stores. If I'm not really shopping for something, it's just like my wife be going, "Oh, I'm going to such a station. You want to go?" And I'll be like, "I don't need to go." But if I have a reason to go into the store, it makes it really worth it. But you said that's resin. How old's the kit? 1990s. Okay. Wow, 1990s. I'm trying to think what sort of resin kits I've seen recently from the 90s. Okay, I'll look out for it. That seems like it's going to be a difficult challenge to find. But seriously, I will look out for it. I'm pretty sure I'll pick it. I can pick it up when I find it. I don't know of any reason I couldn't. Like if it's not too big. My only worry is like carrying on a train or something. But that's not going to be an issue. I drive mostly in Japan, actually. Oh, then don't worry about it then. Because when it comes to money, I trust you. I know where you live. No, no, I don't. That's a horrible joke. I really don't think. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be positive. I'm gonna be able to find it. Nothing but positive attitudes here. I consider it a challenge, especially lately. I've been finding some really good stores. It seems like just recently, anywhere I go, I'll just open up my maps and just search for hobby store, and I've been finding some pretty good stuff. One of those cases where I wasn't sure why I wasn't doing that for a long time. I sometimes upload like little small shorts when I'm at a cool store. I do it more often. That is this on right? The only thing I might be doing wrong is right leg. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. There. That's it. Oh no, shorts like on Twitch. My YouTube channel is loosely just whenever I get around like making like short build things of things I've done, but I need to like on Twitch I do like not short stories. That's what I'm thinking about. Like I'll upload a story if I'm like in town and I'm somewhere, or I'll make the video my background here. YouTube channel's a mess. Neglected. Okay, I got I got some thighs to cut out here. Where I make people weep. Don't use your nippers that way. You didn't see anything. Welcome, Caesar P. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. If you're just joining, I am trying to finish the legs without causing damage. I think I may have just did something bad. Nothing I can't fix. I was off camera. Oh no, there's two cameras. Or there's another camera. Yeah, seems like these I don't whoever's built more of these 30-minute sisters, is it just the later ones? There's no longer a sandwich and these come with one piece. I was interested if there's a pattern to that. Because the Idolmaster was one piece, this one's one piece, but that number 4 one I built was 2. It was a sandwich. Oh, do I have speaking of that, did I get, speaking of One Piece, there you go. A little Duval for you. Man, I am behind on One Piece, and it is so hard not to be spoiled on that here. Because of all the figures, and you just walk into 7-Eleven, and the newest manga sitting there in your face. So it sucks not getting spoiled. So no spoilers. I'm warning you. I won't do anything to you, but I'm warning you. It's only it's my fault I'm so far behind. I'm spending extra time on the thighs. It's leg day. Sorry for that. I apologize. Well, if you're less than 500 episodes behind, you're fine. I think I'm only like 50 or 60 in terms of the anime, which is crazy. I'm not a big Demon Slayer. Well, I'm not a big Demon Slayer fan, but I am seeing all the movies in theater. They're showing them all before the new one comes out. The one amazing part about One Piece is how well everything's connected. I don't understand if that author like figured it all out ahead of time or what. It doesn't feel like nothing's bolted on. Well, it's over 1,000 episodes now. Yeah, I agree with you. It's too daunting if you haven't watched it. I started watching when was like around episode 400. And that was a task to catch up. And then when I was moving here, we were like in hotels and stuff traveling. So that's when like several of us were watching it. Got caught up. Come on. I want to flatten the leg out. See those nippers you're referring to. If they really help out a lot, just these flesh parts alone would be nice. So that's it. It's just a bullshitter pro. We lucked out. That's probably it. That's probably a good 80% of it. You probably had a rough idea. Because I don't know. There's like the main story. I'm not going to read anything or talk about too much here. The main story, I don't think was in mind when it started. Well, let's hope he can finish it up without getting too burnt out. Because that guy that was doing was it Jujutsu Kaisen? He was constantly getting sick near the end there. I'm glad he finished that thing up. See, that's a great series. It's a nice, short, really good. Not perfect. Oh, this right here, yeah. You notice in the background? Here. Freddie Mercury was showed off. Here we go. There was a whole bunch of them down at the store, and I made a choice. I had to go with the Zach. He's got his microphone right here. He's got several faces. He has some other hands here somewhere. I have to find them. Let's see. Right here. Oh, there we go. I got a few more heads. Got a few more Freddy heads. He's got... One second, let me get my... He's got this head. He's got the... Ayo face right there. Ayo. And... He's got cool Freddy. He's got the Mr. Bad Guy Freddy. But he doesn't have the sunglasses. You saw the microphone, so she can hold the microphone too. So usually Freddy helps me out when I'm posing the figures. I need to go to the restroom. Have me talking. Which way does this go? Like this? Yeah, because of this. Oh, hold on, let me get my camera back up. And like that, maybe. Yeah. No. Do I have the right one? Mix them up. I did. That was close. There. There we go. I need to go to the restroom. Oh, yeah. Um, is it a figure or a kit? Sorry, one more time. Anybody here a fan of Guilty Gear or know of Guilty Gear? I'd go, but if it's just a figure. Alright, I get to show you my new figure. Check this out. It is awesome. And there was actually two of them. The other one was her tatami gaish pose, like her winning pose, which like stomping down. But I loved this pose even more. So like for size comparison, here's Freddie Mercury. If you how can just you had too many choices? Were there any other figures of Guilty Gear? Because Biken's like one of my mains. And I can't think of it's who's Mother Main? Me, mostly biking, I guess. Well, if you passed, I'm sure there was something else that was just as good. Ah, I did see a Bridget down there, but because Biken's my main, I had to get Biken because they're all they weren't too expensive, but yeah, it was just like one. But yeah, I saw a Bridget. I first saw Bridget. I'm like Bridget, and then I saw Biken. I was like, nope. And then there was two of them, and I was like, oh no. And there's also a Bridget kit I saw. I think the Bridget kit was what brand was it? Faust. It's good. Who's the other character I play? I can't think of her name. Why am I having a hard time thinking of her name? Ramathal. Ramathal's my like main character. I was like trying to say like Valentine. It's not Valentine's. Ramathal Valentine. So yeah, those are my two mains. So awesome. I need to go to the restroom. I apologize. I need to get a beverage and come on, stay in their hand. There we go. So you brought the had me bring the firemaker faces out, so it might get creepy. Yeah, Bridget, especially learning all the yo-yo moves. is a lot of fun. I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom. Okay, we were talking about too much Guilty Gear, so now I need to add this. Yes. Um Put it in for now put in the Gunpla et al. Ito. I'll just rename that to something more generic. But yeah, please post. Especially figures. I'll have to make a figure thing. Oh. Yes, thank you, Corvus, again. Yeah. Hey, Aaron, while you were gone, I didn't make much progress. Oh yeah, please do. Yeah, that Gunpla et al. Channel is great. That's kind of the bag for anything not game related. Do I? I'm curious what Street Fighter figures you have. The only other for showing off figures. Oh, here we go. I have a Street Fighter figure right here. This is from 5 though. I've had this Chun-Li for a while. I was sitting there thinking, it's like, do I have any Street Fighter figures? And there's like one right in front of my face. You can see how dusty she is. Ugh. I got this one maybe 4 years ago. It's probably one of my favorites. That I have. There's so many other ones that are good. Oh, geez. Oh, and they're posable too. Uh, when did you get those? Are those a pretty recent series? And they came with cloth? I'm curious if those are were they were they released alongside any particular Street Fighter release or recently? Because I was in the Volk store a couple weeks ago, maybe, and I may have seen them. They're like alongside on the shelf. They were next to a bunch of JoJo's stuff. I didn't realize they were new because they look new. They look better articulated than some of them I've seen. Okay, I was wondering, it's like, man, it came with a trench coat too. That's pretty badass. Yeah, Volk's the people that also do the 5-star stories stuff. Do they make dolls mostly? I just know them from 5-star story, and they have that they have a pretty big store down at Alcabra. In fact, who was it? Was it who was making the 5-star story kit? Was it Corvus? I saw making it recently. Someone was making a 5-star story kit, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I wonder if I've been in this story for a while." Oh, that's cool. So, does Zangief have any like alternate parts that are stretched out? Amazing! I finished a leg. with the buttock. Let's just go ahead and do some it's a little fun. There. Just a little fun. Because why not? Oh, that's great. That will make some really cool scenes you can make. Probably like a stretched out leg. How about, does it come with a fire? It got a doll from Volks. I guess it would be the same store. And Volks is where I picked up the bike in also. I've never saw the bike and figure anywhere else. It was also where I picked up a Josuke figure. My Josuke figure's downstairs. I don't know if there's any JoJo fans here. Well, any Street Fighter figure is worth it. I remember I picked up some a long time ago, back around 2018, and they were okay. I picked up Dew and maybe Ken. I think Street Fighter 4 had just come out. Yeah, you should be able to post a link. Please post a link. Let's see if it works. I turned off this censor stuff last week. I bet my rules still say no link posting. That's just to scare you off. Look. Oh. That is awesome. Holy crap. That's a beautiful doll. And you're saying doll, it's a doll, not a figure? Because it's, I guess, because it's posable? Holy shit. Do they make more of them like that? That is incredible. Man, it must have been difficult to choose. Well, good choice. Are all the clothes cloth? No, I got to go back and see what I may have missed. When I went there last time, I was just on a hunt for maybe that was like when I was hunting for 30 Minute Sisters and I wasn't really looking at anything else. And by chance I found the bike and figure, but I wasn't like looking around. That's a problem. I'll get focused on finding something like a Tequila Gundam and I won't be looking around at this stuff. It's like a Tequila Gundam? Nope. Okay, I gotta go next door. Oh, made to order. Okay, so I probably won't just see. Probably won't see her like on the shelf then. That's even better. That makes something like that even more special. I like that. Hmm. Well, that was a better choice than the Biken. So if that was what you were choosing between. Well, if it's custom and yeah, I in this like cloth clothes and everything, I can imagine that price. Cause I'm even like just some reasonable resin kits are like figures are like 300 or so or more. And that's well, actually it's probably more because that's some yen, which is probably around more like 400 US dollars. So a custom made doll with clothes. Awesome. Awesome. We got one. Well, I don't think you should have any buyer's remorse or anything. But, oh, but, but, no buts. So is Volks a pretty popular brand when it comes to dolls like that then? Like I was saying, I only know them from Five Star Story. I guess they're the ones with the license. But now I'm curious. I'm gonna go back and see if they have like just anything on display. I'm not expecting that, but just something more than because like when I was there, I was only looking. I just saw the normal figures. It's funny, like how much stuff I don't see here, and then I find things like years later. But I guess it's true of anything. It can be right in front of your face, and you just don't realize. Everyone's giving me reasons to have another visit to Akihabara, not on a weekend. But Akihabara is mostly just like a lot of chains, and a lot of the major stores do kind of focus on tourists, which is fine because it means they have some interesting stuff in stock. But it's definitely probably not a place you would find some of the harder stuff from the 90s. That was a weird train of thought. I'm sorry. Yeah, an open invitation to anyone that's ever on a chat or something. If you come to Japan, you need like recommendations. You probably don't need recommendations or something. Or if you want to meet up or whatever, let me know. Not sure why you would want to meet up with me, but recommendations is probably something I can give. Like you're planning to do something, like I'm thinking about doing this and that. I can say, yeah, that's a good idea. You should or shouldn't, or expect this or that. Always happy to give my strong opinion. So Volks would be a place I would recommend going. They had a different selection than everyone else, which is key. What's a smart doll? I can imagine there'd be some sort of electronics in it. Maybe reacts to the environment or something. Okay, okay. Ah, there it is. All right. Did I just finish the legs? I will make you whole. See, I almost consider dolls the same sort of hobby. It's a details, assembly, personality, and emotion. Arrgh. Come on, leg. There we go. Okay, let's test this out. Let's test her out. I always like to see the stretch poses. Figure out. Yeah, see, when you mentioned $300, that's how much like a really good figure costs nowadays. I mean, there are a lot of figures that cost under that, but they're probably not nearly as detailed or anything like those type of dolls. So, I say if you're going to buy something good, you might as well spend the money and enjoy it. Why is her legs? There we go. So the common her arm came off. I was trying to pull her elbow down. Okay. I always enjoy seeing the front stretch. Ugh. Doesn't bend forward very far. Let's compare her to let's compare her to headless figure. Hmm. Yeah, you got the figures out. I understand the temptation. So, headless figure can bend forward a little bit more. Like her belt is stopping her from bending forward. Ah, that came off. There we are. Oh, her arm. Oh, she's falling apart. I'm bending too far. Maybe a little more careful. Not bad. Wow. Anyone that can sew gets points in my book. That's something I don't understand. But for dolls, I don't know. Would you do hand sewing, or would you actually use a sewing machine of some type? Maybe they sell sewing machines that can do the stitches for. That'd be good for dolls. Now for custom action figures, were you thinking about making the molds and actually like making injection molds, or maybe just starting with 3D printing? I would think you could probably 3D print most of the parts and maybe make a mold from that. overall, I think this being this is the latest one in the series, I can definitely tell the difference. Like in terms, this is the one I just got finished putting together the other day. In terms of like elbows and everything, this is her legs. It seems like it's the same leg pieces. Interesting as different parts. Her belt definitely like reduces her ability to. Let me take this off. Saw some pictures with her without her belt on. Oh, resin head sculpt. Yeah, sewing machine. I would be pretty. I imagine you need sewing machine to have some of the cleaner lines. I've seen people do pictures with her without her shorts on. I guess she looks okay. But yeah, resin kits. Someday, someday, I'd love to be able to like get my airbrush out and going and doing some resin kits. But sewing and hand especially hand sewing. I did some of that way younger. And so because of my experience, I appreciate anyone that can do it. And sewing machine especially. Especially designing clothes, so like after you sew it together, it actually fits right. See if she can do the leg stretch. Yeah, even with her skirt off, anyone who wants to have good bending, they'd have to modify this up a little bit right here, which I am not going to do. Oh, you know, I'm so close to finishing all of it. I might as well put the rest together. I thought I might call it a night, but I'm only one page away. Make sure I don't lose this. I've only done a couple of these figures, but I'm already getting the case full of parts. Awesome. That's an adapter. Oh wait, her ears. I need to get her ears on there. Let me just finish up our last pages here, because she definitely needs the cat ears. And her weapon. Yeah, I'm playing Guilty Gears now because of our conversations. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Did I miss something? Oh yeah. This armor, like the armor right here. I see what I'm talking about. Like this right there. Okay, I'll get it all. I have a really bad habit of like finishing a major part, and then it's like, oh, that's it for a night. I did my stuff, and then like an hour later, I'll look down. It's like, oh, why didn't I finish such and such? And I'll want to do it, but then I'll wait. I'll have to force myself to wait until I stream again. Careful on that one. And the green bits. Let me first do the ears. That'll be slick. Yeah, the Guilty Gear costumes are awesome. Wait, if it still feels hot at 7, what time is it here? Oh, if it's only 7 p.m. there, that means you're somewhere around Korea line? Because it's like 8:30 here. Are you Australia? You don't have to say. I'm just trying to guess. But if it's still hot, because it's kind of nice here in Japan right now. Summer hasn't kicked in fully yet. Philippines. And is it hot just because of your longitude? I know people from the Philippines, but they live here in Japan right now. So I Oh, it starts in April. See, I lived in Texas for a long time, and the heat is one reason I will never move back. However, the humidity here in Japan is pretty close to what you find in southern Texas. I'll get It gets cooler at the end of May. So is your summer? Try and think like what latitude you're at. It's like is your summer basically April through June? I never thought about that. If so, This game has something beyond a soundtrack. I don't get it. Yeah, give me the lowdown on the anything about them. it just goes from hot to cold a lot. Yeah, that's something I haven't experienced where I have lived. I want to quiz my friends, but that's pretty wild. So around October, does it get cold or does it still stay pretty humid or hot? Like, I actually can use this rear. Now, Jaeger, what you're about to tell me about the dolls, is that something that's in general or the line of figure? Oh, you just reminded me of what was it Nakano Broadway I went to? I think it's the name of the place. They had a ton of doll stores. Yeah, you just reminded me of one place I went to. I remember seeing a ton of doll stores of different sizes, but they because it struck me because of how much custom clothing I was seeing sold everywhere. Place was really, really dirty. Not the outside was dirty. Each shop was fine. Coffee. I guess this is not quite coffee. This is still lighter than coffee. Well, that one you showed me. The one you showed me is pretty light skinned, but coffee's a nice color for a doll. So over in the Philippines, the weather does vary a lot. Because if I ever went there, I'd definitely have to have my friends give me actually work colleagues give me a tour. Oh, 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 oh. I gotta figure out this Neko. That's just I mean, for you it's probably normal now, but for me that's so interesting. I'm not gonna say crazy. It's super interesting. Because I'm so used to just every place I've ever lived was just hot, humid summer, followed by really nice fall and spring. Cinnamon. So the Final Fantasy one you taken a picture of. What's the? Is that considered cinnamon? Wait, here's on backwards. There. Now that's getting there. This one here's oh, you're talking about the one you sent a picture of? That's considered a tan? Huh. Wine Audible ad. Really? Guess I can see that. I guess you just have to learn, like, well, what? Oh my gosh. Don't headbutt your weapon. Let me get her back on the, Do not want to lose her hairpiece. Here. I guess every company probably has their own classification of skin tones, but they all are based around. You said they're based around drinks. That's fun. Speaking of wine, right back. Let's see, get a refill real quick. 1 moment. Trying to finish up our weapons. All right, let me see what I'm bringing this up. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, Casey, please lurk. I'm finishing the last little bits here, and I'll be done. Let me get the armor things on. Appreciate everyone for sticking around and watching the build. I really didn't think I was going to get through so much. So also thank you everyone for keeping me motivated and going. There's really not much left to do. Where's the armor pieces at? There they are. I'm gonna skip a step. 23 is in the bottom. It's an interesting shade. This is like emerald? Teal? No. Oh, I don't want to lose that. Very interesting color. Yeah, upside down. Upside down. Okay, that's great. Now the armor kind of matches the boots. Yeah. Jaeger, I'm glad you mentioned the armor pieces. I almost missed that step. I probably would have like stared at them tomorrow morning wondering why I had this runner of green pieces still left. Or teal? And there's like attachments for a lot of 30-minute mission stuff. Oh, you've done the armor on this figure? Wait, I thought you were waiting for the figure. Or was there another figure that had the same armor pieces? Ah, did she? No. Did I miss the armor pieces for her, maybe? Is that what goes here? Did I miss this? I wonder if I forgot. I thought this was like a an attachment for crap. Her and I just look at this. Here I'm going to embarrass myself. Her thighs backwards. You didn't see that. No one saw that. There. Well, the good news is I don't think I threw away anything. Huh. I'm looking at the manual. Uh, um, um. Oh crap. Yeah, I have all the runners over there. I must have missed it. Thank you very much, Jaeger. Thank you so much. Because I hadn't thrown them away yet. It has to be down there. I don't know how I missed them. I'm not even sure how I missed a step. It's like right there. Insane. Yeah. So I had to dig through. So I was cleaning up this room last weekend, and I had runners from like 2 or 3 kits, and they're all in a bag right down there. But all the pieces I found the runners I put here. I don't see those armor pieces, which means they have to be on the runner still. I have various things of parts from other kits. Android. Poor. Feel so sorry for her. Oh yeah, here's a question. So for the lines on her outfit, were you planning to like panel line them or keep them as is? I was thinking of using a light gray panel liner or something, but now that I'm looking at it, it looks so good, like just normal. I can do a little bit of something. Where did my makeup kit go? There we are. Like I can do the normal stuff. Well, it's a really nice kit. I'll probably tear this apart and start shading it next. But now I gotta actually go to bed soon. I'm gonna probably shade all along next to the clothes. And I don't think I'm gonna panel line anymore. There's no reason to, even with light gray. It's so nice looking. I'm even hesitant to with the boots with like the teal with like a similar like panel lining be cool. To give it kind of like a Tron glow all the way across it. I gotta think. This is the fun part about this. You make these and just kind of stare at them for a couple days and decide what will happen. I'm gonna hold off on that. Now on the manual, where is it? So have you by chance seen the optional outfit? I'm curious if it's hard to get hold of or anything. Oh, that's not even her. That's a different. That's the hair. Wait, different hairstyle. Also, okay. It's a different hairstyle and that. It's almost like a different figure. Never mind. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna be done for the night. I don't see anyone else making any kits. I was gonna raid someone. Like Shiny is doing retro. Does anybody have any recommendations for someone to raid? Oh, and Shiny just crashed. Also. Dang. If anyone has any recommendations on a raid, let me know. I want to out on this. Well, Jaeger, do you want to restart your Gundam Fan 7 is on? Okay. Thank you. I'll raid them. I always take recommendations. Are they? I don't see them. Okay, thank you. Then let me raid them then. It's great you're introducing me to someone new. Well, thanks everyone for joining. It was a fun build. I recommend this kit if you can get it. And I'll see y'all soon. If I see y'all on, I'll join you. And hope to see y'all soon. Thanks everyone. Have a good night.
But yeah, we're looking at the perfect braid today. I was going to do an unboxing video for YouTube. Probably be better off tomorrow. Pick today. What I can do, I guess. They start raisins. Thank you, Arcade. Welcome. It transforms back from a plane when you tug on its winky. Just stopping in before work. Howdy are we? I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I'm all over the place today. I was full of energy yesterday. Today, in me. And I want to crack it open, but at the same time, I don't want to. Nico, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Neko, sorry. Into Neko. I got that wrong. I'm always reading. Welcome.